Yeah. Cool. I'll just put that here. Pardon?
What?
Oh, shoot.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, that's scratching. What did they do to me? It is sweetheart. Oh. Yeah, thank you. Dry food shower. Interesting. Traditional shower. Sensations shower. What the? Alright, well. I can't put you in the regular sauna, we found out. Okay. thanking you. Thank me? No, thank you. You just say area towel. I gotta go bath towel. Alright, so we're gonna try the steam room, the sauna, and these weird sensation showers. What the hell is a Scottish shower? Is that even a real thing? Well, now you know how women feel getting massages from guys. We'll also stand there and stare creepily, not saying anything for 10 minutes. Oh boy. Alright, you guys better not overheat. That would be terrible. Oh shit, it's hot. I'm dying. Bros, just don't overheat, okay? I don't know what I'm gonna do about the dry sauna for you guys. It's kind of nice though, dude. This place, just saunas everywhere. Life is good. I mean, the other guys are having sex, but I said I wasn't gay. It ain't my fault. I don't want to be a party pooper, but it's just not my jam. I don't think Kate would approve. You know? It was an unhappy ending. It was a to be continued type story. What? Sensational shower is mirror massage. What the fuck is that? Well, it's because Kate knows Tazo isn't my type. Yeah, you're in a steam room? and you are rapidly overheating. You guys are almost donezo. It ain't gonna last much longer. My phone's gonna overheat. Oh my god, you guys are hot as shit. It's over. It's Jover. Is it a good stream even if I don't show you my dick? It's okay, my phone will have to take it. Because if it's Jover, then it's Jover. Of course. I'm excited to see the animals. Full show. Sweaty Rich Asians is the sequel to Crazy Rich Asians. Once you've downloaded it, you'll realize you've downloaded the wrong Crazy Asians movie. Vagabond's never won anything in his life. Okay? That guy's job is to take endless L's. That dude takes L's like Octavia Red takes dicks. Not that I would know anything about that. I just know there's a lot of them. L's. He won an L. Okay? He won an L. Well, he should have been filming his wife having sex instead with Ac7. He's in the wrong place at the wrong time. Another L. I mean, it's a Pyrrhic victory, okay? It's a Pyrrhic W, which is an L. Sometimes if you lean two L's on its side, it looks like a W. It's not, it's just two L's. L, L, W. This is so fun. You see, I can talk shit about Vagabond and not actually feel any animus towards him. I feel like he's actually angry at me, though. You know? Oh, you guys are really dying. Okay, I got a job. It's feeling good. I'm sorry, bros. Oh shit, that's my ringtone. I mean, no, it isn't. You would have such a gay fucking song. Fucking, that's some random girl's ringtone. Wait, no, it's not. It's no one's ringtone. gonna have to stay outside the sauna entirely. That shit ain't gonna work. Let's try this Scottish bullshit though. This is crazy. I don't understand this water shower. It's a different cold. Oh boy. Looks like another element. That's a jank shower, bro. I don't know what just happened.
More people are watching this than Vagabond when he was in the Antarctic LOL. You know they make Asians for stuff like this.
Bathroom kid homie, personal bidet on Sin 10. He who fuck it, dude.
Finally, a Mr. Bean stream. So much better than your stupid Adderall talking segments. Please cut your toe off for content. Show us how amazing you are at creating entertainment. I guess we cannot even be mad at this. We wanted you to go live and you did, bro, triggering so many phobias. You should have heard that Atlas employee reaction when I told her to Google Ice Poseidon cruise. She audibly gasped. No penguins for you. Lennox, by the way. By the way, please don't bother doing Plan D, it won't work. Eddie already said he's cutting you, you're a liability and pure non-tent these days.
Hello? Hello? Is there anyone there? Hello? Ice speaking. Hello? Anyone there? Hello. Ice speaking.
You should save your toenails and do a giveaway, Paul. Love from your BF Samex.
Roger that. This hotel doesn't have any internet, so I have to use a Starlink in the hotel. Isn't that fun? So, you want to know about what the plan is. Well, there is no plan. In fact, I might as well pick my other finger too while I'm at it. Sitting here in this town, isolated and alone, stuck and devoid of any fulfillment or anything necessary to keep me going. All I have is this guy, just staring every single day. I've devised up a method. A very important method. A very important thing to save my sanity for this plan. But that is between me and only me. There is no madness without hope. And I have nothing but hope. Optimism flows through my blood and my veins like the nicotine of this cigarette. Tonight will be a very special night. Not for you as the viewer to witness, but for me in all of my glory. When the sun goes down and the clock strikes half day at night, Plan D will commence. I've worked long and hard on this for the past 2 days in silence, away from all social media. Tirelessly working day and night to make it all worth it. And the reckoning is coming. And I will make sure it is all worth it. There is no failure in my genes, in my blood. There is only hope. And hope comes in one special way, with perseverance. nothing but perseverance. This is a $30 a night hotel room, and I've been rotting in that bed for over 30 hours straight. I haven't had any food because the food here is complete shit. I've only had the stimulation of my chemically induced stimuli and a little bit of the cerveza. And that bag of Doritos. Of course. The pain feels good. I'm a bit of a masochist. A little bit of light pain. Never hurt anybody. So, listen.
Should be a fast food spot called Mostaza. They got burgers and whatnot.
Oh, I went there. Undercooked and terrible. So listen. Tonight there is a plan. And it's the only plan I've got. I can't tell you what that plan is, but we're leaving Ushuaia tonight. Because I have found an alternative to make it all worth it. Especially with all of the Epstein files that have been released. I will be personally going to the theorized home of Hitler, Adolf Hitler. And I will find his monologues. And I will put an end to this. Argentina was a Nazi retreat. And the only weakness for these satanic cults is in those monologues. And I will find them. And I will save the world from degeneracy. The only reason why I went live right now is because I said that I would yesterday. But don't get it mistaken. We aren't doing a goddamn thing. I'm only here to kill time because I'm so extremely and factually bored laying in this fucking hotel room. This is one of the worst towns I've ever had the displeasure.
Does this mean 50 plus hours of more car tent?
I had the displeasure. This is the worst town I've had the displeasure of coming into. I hate this town. It is horrible. It is cold. It is rainy. It is boring. Everyone's old. This town deserves nothing but fire and fucking destruction. There won't be 50 hours of car tent. No, I've gotten another streamer, Simeon. He's gonna go pick up the car and drive it back to Santiago for me. I don't need to do that. Thank God. All I can say is there's an alternative. It's gonna take a little while to actually get it into flourishing. But it's not all for nothing. I've been the horniest I've ever been in the past year, and I don't know why. I've masturbated 3 times today.
Hey, at least Bariloche has a McDonald's.
And I don't masturbate. I haven't had food in 2 days. Seriously, I haven't. I've had this chocolate cookie and a bag of Doritos in 2 days because I refuse to consume the slop.
So the passport thing was a stupid lie for whatever reason. You're just hanging out there for some reason you aren't telling us. Whole thing is cringe.
You think I want to be hanging out here? Yeah, you're right. The passport thing was a lie. It's called a clip farm. This is what we do in the new age of streaming.
You deserve this for your fucked up backward attitude to marijuana. Stupid cunt taking synthetic drugs, fucking your heart up. Good work, loser. I win, ha.
Marijuana is for the weak minded, the weak hearted, the weak soul. If you smoke that, you're at a lower vibration than you should be. My goal here is just to kill time. And killing time is what I'm doing. There's no other alternative. And I refuse to tell anybody from the stream what is going through my head and what I'm thinking. Because there's no benefit in that. There's only risk. There's no reward. So I wait here inside of my purgatory room of filth, waiting to enact.
You said in Japan that you masturbated every day.
I only said that to go off camera. I really never did. If you've never been in purgatory, trust me, it's not fun. Every day is the same. They blend together. And there's nothing good that comes out of it. It's just the same every day. The emotions.
Can't you still travel within Argentina?
So let me get this straight. You went to Chile to drive in a van for days, and days you, sir, have become crazy town. Let that sink in.
No! We drove in a van for days because the plan was to go to Antarctica. Obviously.
It's pretty clear you have to stay there till Vagabond gets back. Do you think you guys are in trouble?
Nobody's in trouble, dude. You fell for the lie. The clip farm of hell. Let me tell you something. It was supposed to be a lead up to Antarctica, okay? And that didn't work out.
Paul, can we visit the massage lady? I know you're seedless by now, but it can help relieve some tension perhaps. Go outside or something.
I don't want to see the massage lady. I don't want to see anybody. I just am here to tell you about how I'm feeling because I've been in this room for 2 days. Yesterday, I left the room to get a shitty hot dog.
Is this a plan to have Aaron and you to go sober from Adderall? The trip to rehab?
Who needs rehab? I left the room yesterday to get a hot dog. I threw it out because it was shit. And then I spoke to ABZ at midnight about God.
What the fuck are you talking about? I smoke weed at night and run an extremely successful business. It helps me sleep and relax for the next day.
How can you build your business if the weed kills your dreams? You don't have any dreams when you smoke weed. And the dreams give you the creativity for the next day. You don't know what you're missing out on.
Okay, buddy, at the beginning of every stream you said you masturbated every day in the shower and used soap.
That was a lie. I don't masturbate typically. It is, it's bad for you. It's bad for the mind. When you masturbate...
New plan by some are FID
no
tags
motivation.
and do a South American scavenger hunt where all the clues lead them Action Man with their selfie sticks to piss him off.
This fucking cerveza tastes like shit and it's getting me kind of drunk. Listen, it's been a rough couple of days, okay? And I'm just trying to appease my boredom from sitting here and doing nothing. But I also can't get
I think you
drunk.
need a welfare check. Looking 5150, buddy.
I can't get drunk because we have to enact the final plan. And I need to be sober for that.
Recent online here. Can I be mod? I know the Antarctic government who can get you in.
Last night, I was already in Antarctica via astral projection. I've seen everything that there is to see.
2 more beers will be content homie final plan while wasted sounds nice.
That is impossible. It's totally impossible. That can't happen. But the physical manifestation of Plan D will commence at midnight.
You look fucking whacked out. Eyes wide open, crazy stare. Either you did some serious coke or you're about to go full axe murderer Patrick Bateman.
You know, murder is a funny word. It's not murder because consciousness never fades. It's only...
Hey bud, why don't you do something he-ho? Just do something he-ho. Go hump your pillow out of frustration, buddy. He-ho, okay buddy, I'm in Taiwan.
It's a release of the physical.
We all know you beat your meat because your girlfriend doesn't want to touch you, pal.
I don't need to be touched in any type of way. Intellectual conversations touch me way more than any sexual satisfaction.
When you work a real job that requires you to use your muscles, you might understand why I smoke weed after work. Easy to say when you have no idea.
I used to be a line cook, and I smoked weed. And when I didn't smoke weed the next day, I was more productive. You don't know that until you try. Marijuana is and will always be a class 1.
You are trapped
drug.
in Argentina missing all the American food and your $10,000 Japanese toilet man. Did you make a poor choice on this?
Well, they have a bidet here, so I don't need the $10,000 toilet. I showed you it. It's very nice. It has high pressure water that cleans my butthole. So that's not bad. Listen.
You should let Kimberly star on Nerd Balla's porn website. She could use some money for some more surgery.
Listen to me. You're going to see what I'm talking about. Not come midnight. But eventually.
NickLee has turned you into a bitch. Never seen someone get more affected by a feg. Don't forget the extra addy for these situations next time, dumbass.
Listen, you're not going to know until I make it clear, and I'm not making shit clear. Come midnight, in an axe, and then soon after, you will see. It's going to be the absolute greatest thing you have ever witnessed. The glory. All of the waiting. It's going to make it all worth it. Just believe me. Either that or I go missing, never seen from again.
You got that blank, creepy Epstein stare.
Epstein was a monster. Don't ever compare me to that dude.
The final plan is Ice Poseidon is turning the menu over just like Charlie Sheen did AIDS. Incoming he who poor Twink Lee will take the Adderall dong.
It's impossible for me to ever get AIDS because I practice safe sex. With condoms. AIDS is a non-factor in my life.
Eddie actually pays for this bullshit? Holy shit, you might actually be the worst streamer of all time. Time to hang it up, buddy. You're washed as fuck.
I'll have you know that Edward Craven is my #1 fan. It goes deeper than you think.
The bidet is likely what ripped your anus wide open in the first place. Do you ever slide the nozzle in your shit box for a treat and shit it out?
I've done many steak rituals for that man. It goes deep. You don't have to worry about that. I've sacrificed.
Is that
the
fucking
later portion of my
Goldstein
life.
from the movie? Holy fucking shit, it is Goldstein. That's my favorite movie. No fucking, this is fucking awesome.
That was fiction. I've sacrificed the later portion of my life with these rituals to appease a higher power. So don't worry about that. I
hate to break it to you. Someone you love followed a big black guy that was on Chicken Stream selling perfume earlier. He was outgoing and into stream.
Good one. I will be here forever and ever and ever and ever. You'll never get rid of me. I'll always be here.
Yes, Epstein was a monster, which means you are the devil, he ho, he ho.
The devil is only the being that served to go against this dictatorship that we call God.
Just fuck that MILF massage lady already. Her horniness might go away. Just tell the sun to fuck off somehow, lol.
The dictatorship, and he chose to go against it. After everything that's come out, I don't know it.
Ice is more like McAfee. He has blackmail in everyone and traps the weirdos like NickLee into thinking they are friends for the long game.
Adolf Hitler has always been portrayed as a bad man. But after finding out the amount of Jewish activity is going on, is he the bad guy? So how do you really know if the devil's the bad guy?
Epstein was a monster, he says, with a grin and a dead look in his eyes, as he thinks about his big-nosed conquests, remembering them in front of us.
Maybe the devil is just the one who lost the war. Maybe God is the bad guy who wants control. Who knows? History is written by the victors, after all.
NickLee already leaked you guys have a boat coming to take you.
NickLee is one of the most clueless motherfuckers I've ever seen.
Perform vile sexual acts on Aaron's anus using local fruits and vegetables. Film it and have Nate leak it on Tote Hub. Trip saved.
Don't worry, the amount of blackmail that I have on Action Man, it's big. It's all big. I've got so much shit on him.
This isn't a WWE promo, buddy. Stop the cringe fest.
As he donates under Anonymous. Okay, Anonymous. Good one. I've got blackmail on everyone. Everyone. Don't fuck with me. Because I will release the Action Man files.
Charlie Sheen is the only creep not listed in the EP files. Gary David is not married. SUS married a Thai child that was underage. Do the math, chat.
I've donated my cum to demonic spirits and have created a connection.
Are you ever going to address the fact that Burger hit it first?
But demonic is just a word. That's subjective. Nothing is demonic. Everything is subjective. Evil only exists in one realm, and that realm is Jews!
Is Miskiff coming?
No, but I think I'll be using his house when I get back for ABZ's bachelor stream.
You're the biggest fucking con artist of all time, mate. I gotta give it to you. What's coming tonight? CX Coin 2, mate.
Nothing's a con. Because I'm very truthful and honest. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know.
So you got banned from Antarctica without doing anything, and your car broke down, and you're waiting until it gets fixed to leave Great Plan D.
You think you know everything, but you don't know a single fucking thing. You don't know anything. You don't know anything. You just take wild guesses.
2, may leeches shy at talking on TT.
I have somebody driving the car back to Santiago very soon. You're a liar. You're a fucking idiot too. ABZ already left. He's gone.
How does it feel now that you have voted for me, the amazing peacemaker that loves to touch kitties, or mad that you didn't get invited at St. Barth's?
I went to a party in St. Barth's with some fucking freak from Joe Biden's parties. And she offered me cocaine and was gonna do orgies with a bunch of Mexicans. And I said no. I declined and said,
Do you ever think
"You're a fucking
maybe I
weirdo."
shouldn't be public with my plans so leeches don't follow and ruin it for me? You think you're smarter than you are, Danino.
I'm smarter than you for sure. I said no, I walked away. I did not want any part of that unless I could stream it. But they tried to sue me for streaming, and I said, sue me, bitch. And they never did, because I would expose their disgusting degeneracy that I witnessed.
AGI portal has been opened. We are in singularity.
And I already said their disgusting degeneracy. Some fat, ugly bitch is trying to get an orgy from a bunch of fucking random Mexicans in St. Barth's while doing cocaine.
Your pupils are dilated as fuck. Drug user. Bagging other drugs when you are on harder drugs is next level retardation, bro.
Who's on
You
drugs?
made it, delusional boy.
You wouldn't know drugs if it slapped you in the face, buddy. I'm not on any drugs. I drink a beer. I don't ever drink. I drank a fucking beer. That's probably what you're talking about. Because alcohol is one of the worst drugs of all time.
Hitler had the right
4.5%.
idea. He just executed it poorly. You are McAfee. Faked his death multiple times. Rich and comes back and exposes everyone.
If I was rich and powerful, I wouldn't expose everyone. I would just take over the world and win the war this time, not lose it. I would win and start my own new world order. Without
Hey buddy, it's me,
degeneracy.
Hyupsima. I just simped the fuck out of a whore named Pupka. I bought her a car, and she still won't marry me. Any advice for a simp?
Don't simp, just have sex. Hurt her during sex, so she comes back for more. Girls like pain. Any girl that says they don't want to be in pain during sex is a liar. They want pain, no mercy.
Second in command, Jew Samuel Pepper will go down with you in the CX files. If it's the last thing I do on this earth, you two are fucked, bud.
Good luck, buddy. There's no CX files. There's only what I've said in public. I do everything publicly. They show me their dicks, and then I touch it. There's nothing.
You are the
to
boy
hide.
that cry wolf. No one believe your bull anymore. Everything you say is scripted.
Good! I'm glad. I don't want anybody to ever believe me. If they think everything's fake, that's good for me. Because then I can do anything I want and nobody will ever believe it. It's a method. You can do anything you want. You can do whatever you want. You can act any way you want, do whatever you want. Nobody will ever believe you. Everybody will think it's always a script.
W.
Yeah,
Vagabond, though, for making it to Antarctica first. Are you proud of him? That's pretty impressive, to be honest, etched in history.
I couldn't give a fuck at all, to be honest with you. Go fuck yourself. Seriously, go fuck yourself. I don't care.
Jan, you sound like Miskiff talking about going demon time, or Aaron doing his Joker impression. Better idea, Nager.
Yeah, but when Miskiff says it, it's laughable because he's too much of a pussy to actually do it. Demon time. Do something, buddy. We're waiting. And Aaron, he's just a crackhead.
Okay, buddy, we all know Burger slid his nasty little wiener in her first, and you just can't handle the fact that it's true, he-ho, he-ho.
You don't want to know the kind of degeneracy that I'm into, so trust me. Don't even go there. I am one of the most kinkiest.
I think you need to eat something right now.
Think of. You're talking to the guy who's fucked couches. You're talking to the guy who's had sex with banana peels. You don't know the kind of shit that I'm into.
Second in command, Jew Samuel Pepper will go down in the CX files with you. If it's the last thing I do on this earth, you two are moose meat, bud.
Bring it on. Bring it on. The CX files won't have anything but animals, buddy.
When's the Little St. James stream with Enza? Bring out the real Paul Epstein.
I don't want to go anywhere near that disgusting, evil place. People thought
Did Guna practice safe sex when he fucked your girlfriend? Guna doesn't have to astro project blowing his seed into her dry labiaplasty pussy.
People think that I gave my chinchilla away. I didn't ever give away Pepper, the chinchilla. I ate Pepper. I ate the chinchilla. I didn't give it away. I ate it.
Paul, if you are so fucking bored, why not pull out the laptop and play RuneScape like the old ice?
On a touchpad MacBook. Yeah, that's gonna be real fun, dude. Yeah, let me play RuneScape on a fucking touchpad MacBook. Good idea. Loads of fun. Fuck that shit.
You drank light beer like a pussy, Paul Epstein.
Don't ever compare me to that man. Disgusting is what he is. And evil. Disgusting and evil. Taking away the innocence.
Do the Roman salute or no balls? 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 For 100.
Man, my chest kind of hurts. I'm not doing no Roman salute, buddy. I don't need to. I'm not a Nazi. I just don't like the Jews anymore. Because they're evil.
I hate you, but I think I hate your chat even more for making you rich.
I mean, I don't hate Jews. But it seems like they're all pretty evil.
Here is a new idea for stream. Cover yourself in syrup and then apply Fruity Pebbles all over your sticky body for the stream and let Aaron lick it of.
Well, I just don't get why there's not a revolution. You have a few powerful people, just fucking take them out. It's really like, I mean, shit, you just take over the world. It's not that hard. Get a couple people who are extremely mentally ill to be the
Surprisingly, there are a few people who also want to save the world, but the first thing is to be open. Does Anthony give good head or not? Don't lie here.
I wouldn't know. I've never gotten head from Anthony. Although I have fantasized about such a thing.
Ice is definitely into facials, and U-Haul Andy is a known semen eater. She loves loads all over her face.
We don't go into my sex life here. That is inappropriate, and you are a disgusting freak.
Hello, Ice. I am Morgan Freeman. I am God.
Morgan Freeman is one of the most evil people I've ever seen. Behind that dad persona, he is a complete scumbag doing fucked up shit. I don't know what.
I know something about you that you don't even know. We all know you were one of the victims on Epstein's Island,
hello.
but they kicked you out because you enjoyed Bill Clinton's dick way too much. You're gay.
Yeah, I would have sucked Bill Clinton's dick for fame and fortune. Why not? Hello? Is there anyone out there? They tried to stop me early on, though, because I wasn't down for their games. That's why they fucked me on all these social media platforms. But I always come back.
So you said you want to execute Jews, your kinks are too extreme, meaning CP or worse, that Hitler was good, and threaten multiple PPL. Epstein.
You're putting words in my mouth. I never said that. You don't want to know what my kinks are. You don't have to worry about it, buddy. That's my private information. Some things in this world are meant to be sacred, not shared.
Do you think Berger came inside your girlfriend, or do you think he used a condom? Does that ever go through your mind?
Now, why would I ever think of that? But you're talking to the guy.
You still owe Spider-Man his $20.
I wouldn't mind sucking dick. If the guy is a passable tranny, I don't mind. They just have to look like a woman with a dick. A woman with a dick is not a man in that moment.
Paul loves rim jobs.
When I nut, then the clarity comes in, but before I nut, I'm an absolute freak of nature.
This is Paul Danino. Fuck Mossad. Fuck Mossad. Fuck Mossad. Fuck Mossad. Mossad.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, fuck Mossad. Fucking pedophile weirdos. You think you own the world? You don't own shit, buddy. Come get me. I don't give a fuck. I'd rather be in the afterlife than deal with this physical torture anyway.
Content idea. Fly out Mando. Strip him of his garms. Paint him gold. Make him sit cross-legged on the streets.
You're gay as fuck. You are a gay motherfucker. Oh no, my bank will get closed down. Guess what? They've already closed.
It wasn't for years all of us would be living in a Muslim country. Just take a look at the UK and Europe. Thank God for the Jews per.
They shut down 3 of my banks years ago. You think I give a fuck about what they have to do to me? They ain't gonna do shit. And why? I have no idea. Because I am not a normal man. They fear me.
Do you also agree that everyone at the top is shook up and eating babies? If human sacrifice must be done, let's at least sacrifice the evil ones only.
Yes, they do eat babies. And they do sacrifices. It's very unfortunate from what it seems like. Funny they do sacrifices considering all that shit isn't even real. Demons and angels and devils and gods. None of that shit's even real. So
hey, bud, vape Nick, suck dick. He-ho, vape Nick, suck dick. Do something shadow box to see if you still got it, bud. Do something.
It's a kink. It's an excuse. Like, alright, how do we not feel like scumbags eating babies? Oh, they're sacrifices to the devil. No, the devil's not real. You're just a fucking weirdo. We're not that important. We don't need to do sacrifices to the gods. The gods don't give a shit about us.
How was the sex after Goon resized your girl's holes? Was it gaped? Just remember she put the dick back in when it fell out. Beatty Burger hit it first.
Oh, man. That sucks, bro. Thanks for telling me. Next time, donate more than $3.
Honest question, Ice. What you gonna do next time you see Vagabond?
The moment Vagabond gets off that ship, we're jumping him. It's over for him, dude. Gonna send that motherfucker back to Agartha.
You should go to Brazil and get with a transsexual.
I'm good off that. That would be cheating.
Call Sneeko.
I like Sneeko, but I think we would have a lot of disagreements, and I don't know if he can handle having a conversation with me about those disagreements, because I'm very opinionated. But we do agree on one thing, that the Jews are a problem.
That nasty little bitch Zwendy is watching. Fuck you, nasty little Sam Pepper whore.
Whoa, relax, buddy. Whoa, dude? Hey, no need to. What did he do to you, bud? What the fuck? I mean, huh? What time is it? Let's see, do a foot check. Let's see. Still got a...
You are very handsome with a healthy tan. Usually you look pasty white.
I don't like having a tan. That's how you get old. That's how you get wrinkles. The sun is one of the most unhealthy things you can give your skin. I'm not trying to have wrinkles at 50. But if I need Botox, I'll get it. I'll do it.
Nutting on a tranny hits way harder than nutting on a regular bitch. Had this cute chubby petite tranny W tiny dick ride me. Pissed all over my belly.
I will say that I do believe passable trannies, I feel like they would take better care of you than real women. I feel like they'd suck the dick with more passion. They'd suck the dick with desire. Because they know exactly.
Patagonia fail, South America fail, complaining like an entitled brat in your room, priceless. Go and do something, loser, lots to do in South America.
I'm not in South America, bud. I'm in fucking Ushuaia, shit fucking purgatory hellhole. You guys don't think that a tranny could do a better job at sucking dick than a woman? I mean, come on. They're dudes. They know exactly what other dudes want. And they're trying so hard to prove that they're a real woman, they'll suck your dick like it's fire. They'll suck you into a different fucking dimension. I want a tranny to get on their knees and beg to me. Am I a woman? No, you're a fucking man. Now suck me off and maybe you'll be a woman.
I just got here. Are they literally doing an investigation, or do you know when you'll get your passport back?
Don't worry. That was a clip farm. I have my passport. Everything's fine. I'm just here to kill time for Plan D. That's all. I'm just live so I can get, some money.
Some beatbox?
And then plan
Sure
B.
thing. Mbe, save be, 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 diktfche, tichtfche.
I've realized one thing laying here. Why do I even try and put in effort to do anything? You're telling me I can just go live, sit here, do absolutely nothing, and just get TTS? Why would I ever want to do anything? God, this is news to me. So I can just go live at my house, lay in my fucking couch for 2 hours, make money, call it a day. You're telling me that's how this works? God, I need to text Eddie and get him to put me on that KPP. God, now I understand. This shit's easy. Now I get it, bro. I'm not on KPP.
I really hope that Plan D is where you get on a train from here all the way to Texas for the next month.
Oh, that would be fun, wouldn't it? I'm about to hit him up and say, hey, throw me on that KPP, dude. This is nice. This is a luxury. I can just sit here and do nothing? I get it now. I get how Tazo feels. I get it.
So funny how you speak yet. You're a certified cuck. Publicly humiliated by your GF getting fucked and you staying like the pay pig cuck you are.
I always get what I want, though. Like I said, I'm a bit of a sexual deviant. I get what I want. And sometimes when somebody's in your bad graces, you have ultimate leverage and power. I mean, big money doesn't come without some kind of humiliation ritual anyways, doesn't it? I've got it all my life. I don't mind a little more, but this time it's for money. Everything in my life is about power and leverage. There's no anything else. Power and leverage. Every relationship in your life should be able to be leveraged to put you in power. Now that's a good way to live. I'm not a closet homo. I told you I would only get head from a tranny if they're passable as a woman. That is not homosexual because I can pretend in the moment that they're a woman. And then when I nut, well, get the fuck out because you're a man. But, the power of horniness really changes the mind. We're all just playing pretend. Come on, is that it? Keep sending more. I really want to hear more of your comments. It turns me on. I'm not gonna lie, the stream kind of turns me on. I don't know what it is. I really wish it was not a bannable.
Let me help you farm more.
Masturbate on
Get
camera.
topless and put soap on your chest and leave it there. Watch the closet homosexuals tell you what they think about you.
If it wasn't a bannable offense, I would masturbate on camera. I would love to see those emojis fly as I'm nutting. the amount of power that I would feel from that is absurd. There's nothing more powerful than having thousands of people watch me masturbate.
What your thoughts on Teizo? Do you think he's a psychopath? He doesn't seem to care he was blacklisted when he was in Japan.
Yeah, he's a psychopath, alright, but who gives a shit? I don't want to go on Chatterbait. If being naked will hurt my money, so I don't want to hurt my money. But if it didn't hurt my money, I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind it at all. In another timeline, I'm a porn star.
Action Man is a confirmed pedo just like Epstein. He used Snapchat a few years ago under the username Scuba Steve to exploit minors. There's proof.
That's a crazy thing to say, bro. Another timeline, I'm a porn star. I mean, shit, just, dude, I don't know, masturbating to myself, it's pretty hot. Masturbating to, like, I've masturbated to videos of me having sex with a fleshlight. I don't know, it's just kind of hot. I have one of those realistic fleshlights that look like pussies. So I angle the camera in a way where it looks like I'm fucking a pussy. And then I jerk off to that later. You guys don't do that?
That's fucking hot. Would you slip a finger in your ass too while you stroke off for us? Would you come into your own mouth and eat every drip? Fuck yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't be able to come into my own mouth. My dick is only 7 inches, but I would certainly eat my cum out of holes and swallow it. Only womanly holes, though. No man holes. I mean, you guys are...
Yeah, unfollowing the stream, bye.
Okay, Anonymous. What are you guys, super vanilla or something? You're telling me you wouldn't eat your cum out of a pussy. You nut in that pussy, then you go down and you eat that shit up straight from the hole.
Paul, your penis is too small for it to be on cam. Small dick Paul, 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 small dick Paul.
I have a 7-inch penis. It's big. I have a really big cock, so.
So basically, you masturbate to yourself masturbating, which is basically masturbating to another guy masturbating. Yeah, you are definitely gay, dude.
Except the difference is that it's not another dude, it's me. You don't understand. Power turns me the fuck on. And when I'm fucking a fleshlight on video, I'm watching that because I get power and glory over having sex with something that I can just
only getting head.
Decimate.
You need to stick it in her, but right after she takes a dookie. So warm and the smell is great. She-males are OP.
I can decimate a fleshlight because it's made of like fucking rubber and shit. I could just tear that motherfucking thing apart. Power and control. After I fuck the fleshlight and cum, I rip it in half.
Love watching you ice whether you do non-tent or content. I would watch you even if you were paralyzed and couldn't talk with a sideways camera angle.
Oh, well, that's a true fan right there. I'm into pain. That's the kind of shit I'm talking about. I'm into pain. Burning candles and like fucking burning. Like,
You can eat your own cum daddy. As you lay down, heist your ass and cock into the air against a wall and nut into your mouth, then eat it. Marco is me.
I have this little shocking device. Sometimes when I'm jerking off, I'll shock my dick. It's little prongs. You put the prongs like on your cock while you're jerking off, and then you press a button on a remote, and it shocks your dick while you're jerking off. A little bit of pain is okay.
Pre-cum is delicious. It's sweet like candy. Also, you can cum in your own mouth. Just lean against the wall upside down. Yay!
No, but that's gay. I'm not coming in my own mouth, dude. The only way I'm tasting my own cum is if it's leaving a woman. Either their mouth or their vagina or their butthole. I'm not coming in my own mouth without the vessel of a woman. The woman needs to be involved in some way, or otherwise it's just strictly gay.
Just learned Ice is only 7 inches, and I'm bigger than him today. Nice. But also, why is Guna in Texas? Sure seems like a formula for a U-Haul.
You're not bigger than me, buddy. 7 inches is above average, and most men are not as big as that. The average penis size is about 5 inches. I'm 7. It's thin, but the head is girthy. Girthy where it matters.
Why are you saying 7 inches is big? Aren't you like 6'3"? I'm 5'10" and my dick is 7 inches in girth. You have a pencil dick, I bet.
I have a big head. Congratulations, we have the same dick size, but I'm actually tall and you're a manlet. So, I mean, if that's your way of coping, then be my guest. I wouldn't want it any bigger than 7 anyways, because what, I'm gonna have a fucking 8-inch dick?
So you would suck off a she-male and let him come on your face.
I'm pretty sure a vagina canal is only 7 inches deep. By the time your dick's 8-9 inches, you can't even stick the whole thing balls deep in a vagina. It's pointless. 7 inches is the perfect cock size. You can go straight to the end of the vagina canal and still go balls deep.
So if guys donating TTS and watch the stream need to get fucking jobs?
No, they don't. They need to keep watching my stream and donating, because getting a job is what the Jews want you to do. The 9 to 5s, that's what they want you to do. Don't fall into the trap. Don't even think about it. This is what you should do. Fuck a job.
Would you ever stick a needle inside your penis hole? How freaky are you?
Oh, dude, you don't even want to. I mean, I don't really do asshole shit, but it depends. If it's like, I don't know. But get on welfare. Don't do the 9 to 5. The Jew system collapses. Send me the donations via welfare. And then I promise you, I will take over the system.
Ice try necrophilia once, you will love it.
If I get rich enough, and then I will redo the system for the common man. Necrophilia is disgusting, and you're a psychopath. I'm not gay, dude. I just like a little bit of pain and a little bit of misery.
Paul, how is that big titty bitch Enzo and that small cock cuck Maciel been doing? I haven't heard you talk about them in a while. I miss them.
There is nothing hotter than a nice emotional fuck. Tears and just pure agony and sadness as I'm thrusting through the canal. The level of control.
I once ate a girl's asshole out right after she took a shit without wiping dingleberries and everything.
Yeah, that's just gross. Control and power turn me on. Emotional distraughtness as well. Being able to
Check your mentions on X.
Being able to fully control this, the pacing via sex with emotions. Check my mentions. Sure, why not?
Xena's strap on his bigger than you. How's that make sense for 6-foot man? I bet you'd let Xena peg you too. I bet Keem sends you videos railed too.
I would love if I got videos. But that's none of your fucking business now, is it?
Hey Race Truth, you don't have your passport, you're under investigation by Interpol. I supplied them numerous evidence of you guys, you pushed your luck and your fuck.
Alright, Action Man's just smoking cigarettes. Is that my mention? Oh no, Interpol's out to get me, I'm so scared. Oh my god. Fucking retards.
Cope Danino, 7 inches? Hooky buddy, you're not gun. Why would girl cheat if you had good dick?
Well, there wasn't ever any cheating. We weren't dating. And in the same time, I was fucking other girls. It is what it is.
I'm a huge fan and watch 24/7, but not working to watch is pathetic. Just get a decent office job remote and watch as you work.
Dude, if you're watching this stream right now at your job, that's crazy. Your coworkers must think you're some kind of psychopath. I have this one.
Keep this pose. I'm banging my laptop right now, and you're the bottom.
I have this one kink where I apply for job interviews. And then when they want to call me for the job interview, I call the job interviewer. And then I'm like getting head or like fucking in the background as I'm talking to the job interviewer. Just the fact that they
Hi
have
Ice
no
Google
idea.
X Hamster Lives Maverick, Sam and Andy, Salmondo jerking and come and watch it and don't show the stream. So fucking hot dat Ice. Marco X.
Being able to like have a conversation with somebody who just has no idea what's going on is pretty hot. So, why do you want this job? Well, I just, I think I'd be a great fit, and,
Kimmy hasn't let you fucked in a while. We can all tell. It's honestly sad. Say, ooh, take a trip to the massage lady's house and give her son a sibling.
Now, why would I do that?
Not cheating okay fine, but you were crying in Discord she didn't want to ever fuck you like if she was a prude yet was getting railed by Goon keep coping.
You guys don't understand, do you? Maybe it's just part of my kink. having my relationship be
I agreed
so
with you on
public.
Bailey. Cute little brunette with a sexy tongue thing bubble, but I get why you are, and we're obsessed with Bailey Danino.
Oh, I was never obsessed with her. Don't worry. She was literally just a vessel for me to use until I found something better. Sorry, too short. 4'11", yeah, too short. Literally.
Why are you saying inches? I've seen your dick hard and it's short. You know the picture is out there, you standing there with your little pecker out.
Not little, but alright. God, I love everybody knowing every single thing in detail.
I'm watching this while working too. Go hard, homie.
It is just, it's so like, just turns me on so much. You know, I always said I wanted one kid. Maybe I'll have like 25 kids. I feel like this world needs more of people like me.
Do you use a plastic dildo like NickLee 2 when you bang her? Or do you just like to be a cuck from the camera and Discord? Small Dick Danino.
There needs to be more Daninos in this world. I need to have 25, 30 kids. I need to have an army. If I ever became a billionaire, I would make an army. I swear to God, I would have hundreds of kids. It's a free army. They're the free loyalty, free bloodline. It's an army. It's a free army. But you need a lot of money to support an army. So I swear to God, if I'm ever a billionaire, I will have...
Ice measured his 7 inches starting from his butthole.
I will have minimum 500 kids if I'm a billionaire. The problem is, I believe a single woman can only have 10 kids in their lifetime before it starts to destroy their body. I think 10 kids is the cap for most women. So I'd have to figure out how I'm making the other 490 babies. I think I'd have to buy incubators. If I'm ever a billionaire, I would probably buy a warehouse.
A BZ is the literal equivalent of an asshole.
I would probably buy a warehouse, put a bunch of incubators inside of the warehouse, and then grow babies from there. And then, you know, fucking make an army. Because there's no need to impregnate women 500 times. I can just grow babies with an incubator in a warehouse. And I'm going to clone myself. They're not going to have their own genetic structure. It's going to be 500 clones of me. They're all going to look like me. A 500-man army all looking exactly like me. There's nothing illegal about that. Tell me where in the law book it says you cannot clone yourself 500 times and grow babies through an incubator. I think if you have the money, you can do it. I think the hard part would be finding a
Why are
woman
you
that
so
agrees
afraid
with
to
that.
pop Aaron's huge ego and admit you know he's view and chatbotting that he talks about how fast his chat moves and pays $600 a month?
That's not my job. I don't need to sit here and call people out. That's not my job. It's not my business. I don't care. I'd rather keep the business relationship between me and him. That is more beneficial for me because we make good content together. I mean, would it change anything anyways? No, it wouldn't. So what the fuck's it matter? It's not a, I mean, it's not a secret. Do you really need me to say it? Yeah, that's Vagabond's job. Let him handle it.
Thinks we're friends. I mean, yeah, we're friends. Me and Aaron are friends to some degree, I suppose. I mean, shit. I mean, realistically, in 5 years, I'm not going to be talking to any of these people ever again, but for now, I would say we're friends. It's going to be crazy. One day, all of these people, all of these things, everything about streaming is just going to be a fond memory. My entire 20s and half of my 30s, it's just going to be a fond memory. And I'm going to be 40 years old with no friends, but a ton of money. Is that worth it? I say yes, because you can always make new friends. And I think I'd rather have money than friends anyways.
Laying in bed jerking off, instead you could be getting the fuck off with Mike Smalls in Peru, risen the huzz, and two-manning the huzz with Mike Smalls.
It is kind of weird to think about, though. By the time I'm 40, everything that I did in my first 20 years of life, well, I guess my second 20 years of life, it's gonna the only thing I'll have to show for it is money.
So you're open to letting him just scam Eddie? We all know Action Man has 200 real viewers.
I'll have a wife, and I'll have money, but I won't have any friends, because I'm pretty sure everybody that I talk to now won't be in my life by the time I'm 40, minus maybe 4 people, max. And it's not my job to involve myself with what you just said, Donator. And I can't say who the handful of people would be, because, well, that could cause problems. But a couple handfuls.
Jet Neptune here. Fish Tank needs a new host soon. Atlanta, Georgia area. Hit me up on Twitter if interested.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be interested in that. I just would need to know I'll check. I need to know when the dates are, though. I mean, I did see the message earlier, but I was just busy. Let me see. Yeah, I mean, if the dates make sense, then yeah, I will. Atlanta. God, I hate Atlanta, though, but it's fine. NickLee will surpass me when I retire. Yeah. Get used to it, guys. NickLee is gonna be getting the torch when I'm done. Gotta pass it to somebody.
You idiot, if you were at home and done DMM instead of this would have been 10 times better.
Well, don't worry. Like I said, I have a plan that will beat DMM by far. Here's the thing, though. When it comes to streaming and ever quitting streaming, what would be the deciding factor that makes somebody quit streaming? What is it? Right? How do you quit? How do you walk away from it? Even when I'm ready to have a family or whatever, like how do you walk away? You can't, it's not really, it's so difficult it's so difficult to walk away from, right? Because you have all of these people, thousands of viewers and people that, look forward to
It's my dream to date you, but I can't have your kids because I already have 2 baby daddies. Will you leave her for me, please?
No, I won't. But yeah, it's like you have all these people looking forward to seeing you all the time. How do you possibly quit? It's not just something, all right, I'm going to retire now. That's no way. What streamer has ever retired fully and has never come back? That was like successful.
You are not going to walk away or quit. As long as Eddie giving you millions a year, you will stay doing it until 40. It's free money.
Rice Gum? Did he walk away at his peak though when he was still making tons of money? I never really watched Rice Gum. That guy has a point though. Yeah, as long as I keep making money, there's never ever gonna be a reason that I ever quit. Because why would you ever? I guess at a certain point it's
Paul the first need advice. I used to be one of the best streamers, but fell off so hard I let scumbags play media nonstop around me. Is it over for me?
Well, I don't know who you are, so if you tell me who you are, I can give you a better answer than that. I guess at a certain point, there's things more important than money, and you'd have to choose that over money, but that's tough because money is what makes the world go round.
I thought you would quit when you got embarrassed by U-Haul Andy before you got back with her, but nope, you really surprised us. I feel bad for you.
Like I said, the amount of leverage and power that I gain, I can do anything. So I wouldn't worry about that, buddy. But yeah, so I don't know, if I'm making the same money at 40.
Please tell us you'll still talk to Nick White.
How do you quit?
I like to imagine the idea of you and Nick playing golf in your 50s.
But yeah, Matt, playing golf, I don't even like golf. We play video games. Yeah, I just don't know if I'm making... if you were in my position, let's say you've made, I don't know, $10 million. And one day you want to start a family. What do? Do you just have a family as a streamer and ruin your kid's life, pretty much? Or do you just walk away and say, okay, I have plenty of money, time to move on? Because I've already told myself I cannot stream and have kids at the same time. I will not be a deadbeat father. That is shameful. But then again, right, you say 10 million's a lot, so you move on, but...
Realistically, will you keep doing IRL forever or change your content?
Think about it. What if you could get to 20? 10 sounds like a lot, but you can get to 20. You could get to 30. Where's the, if you can get to 20 or 30, why stop at 10? Wouldn't that be a, because you could have a better life with more money.
Ac7 has a deal. He isn't paid by view count. Stake sign-ups matter, not view count. He's
no, I wouldn't change my content because that's not what people watch me for. But yeah, I don't know. That's I've had this thought and I've had this dread, right? Like this existential crisis.
What's the difference between having 20 or 50 million? There would be zero lifestyle change for you.
It's not about me. It's about my family generationally. If you have 20 mil, that's a great life for you and your kid. If you have 50 mil, that's a great life for you, your kid, and your 3 next generations. That's the difference. you could set up your family in a way to aim for elitehood. The Daninos could be the next Rothschilds, just without the Jewish and pedophile shit. The Daninos could take over the world.
Who would want to bring children into this awful world?
Could help.
When you turn 40, just take your money and move to Thailand and enjoy yourself.
Why bring children into this awful world? Because if you're 40 years old and you don't have children, what is the point of living? You might as well die. What's the point of even being alive? You have all this money, all of these experiences, but you have no...
It's time to go back to LA and Florida and visit the OG spots where you gained a lot of viral moments. This car and hotel tent is crazy. You are the GOAT.
Well, I'm stuck here, so... yeah, maybe that's not a bad idea. I just hate LA, though. I feel a cloud of misery when every time I go to LA. You know, if you're 40, you have all the experiences and money and everything, but if you have nobody
all the
to
bullshit
teach
things
it to,
you've done in your life are always on the internet, so it doesn't matter. Your kid life is ruined, may as well just keep going.
The internet moves fast, it won't matter. And I can be there for my kid instead of being away, stuck in Ushuaia while my kid is growing up without me. And that's the difference. But yeah, I mean, you know, you got to be able to teach everything you've learned in life to your offspring. That is the point of life. People who go through their entire lives without children defeat the whole purpose of life. You know, creating life is the point. Because, you know, then teaching your kid to not make the mistakes you made, and they can also just be a better version of yourself when they grow up. That's the whole point. Like, if you're 50, 60 years old, no kids, you're living a very superficial
Your kid will
life.
ask you about the time you and Action Man touched dicks.
And I'll tell him if he really wants to know, but it's gay. But he'll have to be 18 for that one, for that conversation. You know, you're going to live a superficial life at 50, 60 years old, no kids. That's not happiness. There's nothing fulfilling about that at all.
For people who do social media most are deciding not to have a family because too much responsibility we're going to fail as a society.
They don't realize how big of a mistake that's going to be. I see these women on social media, some of these streamer women who are like 35 years old, and they don't have any kids and they don't plan on it. They don't know how much they're going to regret that. That is the biggest regret in their life. I hope they freeze their eggs because they're going to regret it.
You should do an RV trip with Misgift for old time's sake. Bring back all the old Andes.
The old Andes are gone, bro. You just gotta let it go. They're gone. They have lives now. Like, bro, it's all these social. You know, a lot of guys on social media too. They're the same way. I'm not gonna get married. I'm not gonna have any kids. Fuck that. I'm gonna.
Your girlfriend was just having a sleepover with OnlyFans thoughts, and you're talking about kids. Ha ha ha.
It's just content, dude. For, you know, just their content. You know, guys, I'm just gonna fuck girls my whole life until I'm 50 years old. Yeah, I'm gonna have all these women. I'm gonna be 50 fucking 20-year-olds. Like, there's nothing fulfilling about that or happy about that.
This is Matek. Wonder upon your ponders. Action upon your ideas. You shall be of doage. Do not solely ponder. Be of wonder as you know good.
Whatever, dude. You know, getting married and you know, having a wife, a great wife, that is a good goal. But getting married, having kids, and the family not being broken,
That is the ultimate goal. There is no bigger flex.
Okay,
than
he
that.
actually did get his passport taken. He said he lied because he doesn't want clips sent in making it worse. Ask him to show passport. He won't.
I have it, buddy. Here's my things. There's no bigger flex than having a family, wife, kids, and it works out and not broken. That's the biggest flex ever, because that's hard. That is hard.
Cough-a-morinth.
It is easy to fuck women. That's easy. It is hard to maintain a relationship for life and have it be healthy. It is that is the hard one. Where's my fucking cigarettes?
Before you end up retiring, you should school up a successor. Shuvi seemed like a good candidate, problem.
Give it up.
Is the dude is lazier than you.
Give it up. There is no successor in this. If I ever retire, that's it. It's over. There's no successor. You think anyone's going to do what I do? They're not. I've tried. It's not happening. It's impossible. No one has what
You don't
I
have to be deadbeat. You can do desktop streams while they're at school. Do a trip while they're at camp. There's workarounds, bro.
It's not just not being around. I would never subject my child to this environment, even desktops or whatever, you know, but there's always a risk, and I would never subject my children to the danger of parasocials without their consent.
So what you are saying is if Gary David and Sam Pepper don't have kids soon, they are failures.
I don't want random parasocial weirdos coming to my house, stream sniping me, doing weird shit, stream sniping my kid, talking about my kid online, being like, this kid's gonna be retarded, and like all this shit. I'm not like, that is unacceptable, and that would be irresponsible of me. I would never allow that to happen.
Nick White is the chosen one.
But yeah, I mean, when I retire, this is what's gonna happen. I would just delete.
Do you plan on being with your girlfriend for life, LOL?
Well, yes, I do. But I would delete all my social medias. And I mean, sure, I'm still on the internet or whatever, but, you know, if you search Ac7 from other people, whatever, but I'm going to be gone. I used to think I wanted to be famous when I was younger. Let me tell you, it is the greatest lie that's ever been told. Fame is not a good thing. Fame is not a positive. It is a side effect and negative of being in a position that is so rare and makes so much money.
NickLee is 37 multimillionaire with no kids. What would you say to that weirdo if you ever met him?
I mean, everybody's on a different path, different timeline. If he doesn't want kids, that's on him. But me, I'm having kids, but I'm gonna have kids by the time I'm 37, so without a doubt. At a certain point in my life, I would just have to come to terms. And that's going to be the final.
CX Discord in shambles. Time for you guys to get employment and get out of your parents' basements.
Well, you don't have to worry about that anytime soon. I'm 31, I've got some time. But I would say by the time I'm 35, you better start looking at Zillow Discords. Because I don't think it's going to go much longer.
Well, with autism and a Jew nose wearing that purple Montclair jacket, we should talk about your qualifications for having kids.
Oh, I'm qualified. At a certain point in my life, I'm going to come to a crossroads where I'm going to have to choose family over money, having a family over money.
So is this plan, are we talking midnight for us back in the US or where you are?
No, where I'm at. And that's going to be my final crossroads that I cross. If I'm still making the same money by the time I'm ready to have kids, I'm going to have to walk away from money. And that's going to be the final enlightenment characteristic that I will gain. That I've walked away from money in turn for something more fulfilling and greater. I mean, if my calculations serve me right, if I stream every day if I stream every single day until I'm 40, 35 is really the number. If I stream every day until I'm 35, I should have in the ballpark probably $30 million. I think walking away to start a family with that amount of money is enough. I think that's enough. How much money does a man really need? Because right now, I'm already set for myself. Right now, I'm not streaming for myself anymore. I'm streaming
if you sell your
for
house,
my future children.
get a new house at an undisclosed location, only do streams at a studio, and literally never mention your kids, you should okay.
Yeah, but that's not what people watch me for, so that's gonna hurt. You gotta walk away while you're hot. I'm streaming for my future kids at this point. I'm not streaming for myself anymore. I'm already set. But I feel like I still need more because I want my kids to be able to have a good life.
Just get your girlfriend pregnant after you get back from this trip. Shit or get off the pot.
I want to be able to put $10 million into an index fund for my kids. And then by the time they're 18 years old, they have $2-3 million in an account somewhere, like in a trust, that slowly pays them out. As long as
did you see that Ushuaia is a sister city to an Israel city, and that same city is a sister city to Los Angeles too? You are a Jew at heart, Nager.
No, but I'm not going to have trust fund kids. I will have. The only way my kids would get access to the trust is if they do things that I'm proud of. If they're bums, they're not getting shit. If they're bums, I'm disowning them and having another kid. And I'm not going to tell them about the trust. I'm not going to tell them about the money. I'm not going to tell them that I have money. I'm going to make the kid think that we're fucking we're broke. Because there's nothing I hate more than trust fund kids. They are entitled, they are stupid, they do drugs, and they have no goals in life because they're already set.
Did you know Canute Daughter started streaming? They all say they won't become a streamer yet. Becomes one, it will happen if you like it or not.
I mean, if my kid wants to be a streamer, then he can be a streamer, that's fine. But he's going to have to figure that one out for himself. I'm not going to lead him into it. But yeah, I mean, at this point, the thing that keeps me going is for my kids, my future kids. If I never planned on having kids, I probably wouldn't still be here. Because, I mean, the amount of passive income that I can receive with what I have is more than enough for me. I don't live an extravagant life. I live a very normal fucking life. I don't care about yachts and private jets. But still, it's like, when do you walk away? When do you feel like it's the time?
So you're saying you want kids like Ned?
No. If my kid turned out to be Ned, he would be disowned in a heartbeat. I'll know by the time the kid's 12 if he's gonna be a fucking bum loser. If I feel like my kid's gonna be a loser at 12, I'm having another kid. A more promising one.
Please don't have kids. You'd be an absolutely terrible father.
That's not true. I'd be a great father. You don't know anything. You don't know me at all, buddy. You don't know shit. I have great morals and values that you don't see on stream because I'm fucking streaming. But off stream, great morals and values, bud. You don't know shit.
Entitled, stupid, doing drugs, no goals in life because he's already set. Sounds just like you. Also, nager, nage.
I have goals. I just told you my fucking goals. I do have some unfortunate news for my good dear friend Action Man, though. If he doesn't wise up,
he once bullshit the story during the Thailand tour that there was interest to produce the Ice Poseidon story. But when you retire, make it happen.
When I decide to retire, I don't want any more fame. I want to go be a shadow. I don't want anybody to know who I am. So I don't know about that. Action Man, if he doesn't wise up, he's going to be a...
Your kid will live in Miami and drive sports cars.
I would never allow that. He's gonna live Action Man's gonna live a terrible life if he doesn't wise up. All the it's just everything. It's very superficial with him. All the girls, all the sex, all the money, all the superficial greeds and desires.
You would be a terrible father. You are horrible with Snoopy. What makes you think you will be good with a human?
I am great with Snoopy. My only flaw is that I have a huge case of cute aggression. When something is so cute and lovable, it makes me slightly aggressive towards that thing. I don't hurt the thing, but it makes me want to, I don't know, like slap it a little or something.
Action Man is dumb, wants a 4 million house, he will be dead broke in his 40s.
I'm not a psycho, dude. Everybody has a bit of cute aggression. You ever see something so cute, you just wanna fucking, whatever, dude. Fucking strangle it. But Snoopy's been alive for the past 6 years, and he's fine, so... I don't do that. It's just an urge, but the urge never comes out. Either way,
Mr. Danino, how funny you won't be able to hide in the shadows when you decide to walk away. We will always find you, Goblin.
Well, I'm confident that I can be in the shadows. Yeah, Aaron, superficial, everything. It's just, he needs to wisen up, man. He doesn't understand that money doesn't make you happy. It just makes you comfortable. The things that make you happy are things that you build.
If it's okay, if you imagine this, you start a new character in World of Warcraft. You play up until level 10. You get all the dopamine and all the,
I think you'd be a good dad, and I think you were right about waiting till you're done with streaming to do it. But also, TikTok, get to cream peeing.
Oh, there's plenty of time. Don't worry. Imagine, you get to level 10, World of Warcraft, you get all the dopamine, serotonin from leveling up quickly, whatever, and then you're like, all right, I'm going to make a new character now because leveling is starting to slow down. I'm not getting as much dopamine anymore. So you make a new character, you get to level 10, and then, okay, let's make it, and then you cycle over and over.
You are projecting onto Action Man, because you know your relationship isn't going to last long-term, LOL. If you go broke, y'all are Deniso.
Well, I don't have an extravagant life. I'm not going broke. It's like you're not going to feel any fulfillment because you're not building your character to max level. You keep starting over for the quick couple levels, That's what I'm saying.
What about the kids inheriting your autism? You told us you had to ride the short bus and take special classes. Screeching fits and broke furniture.
I was a special case. I don't think my kids will end up like that. I was a very special case of autism growing up. I need to find a video of me when I was a kid. No, you guys haven't seen a video of me when I was a kid.
So you have cute aggression. Babies are cute. Are you going to football chuck your kid into the car windshield like you did in Japan?
No, I'm not. Snoopy's just fine, isn't he? What was I even talking about? I don't even know anymore.
Can't make a hoe a housewife.
Hey, I mean, that's a fun housewife, though. What, you want a housewife that's never gonna do kinky shit with you? Come on.
Ice, would you microwave your firstborn baby to death for an extra $15 million? Assuming there would be no legal consequences, would you?
No. Why would I do that? No, I mean, if I'm having kids, like I'm already, I've reached the financial goal that I've wanted, why would I need $15 million? And like my kid would be worth more than $15 million.
Honest question. Do you think your future kid will have a birth defect due to how unhealthy you are? What if the kid is seriously fucked up, dude?
I'm not having a kid until I detox for 1 year. No nicotine, no alcohol, no weed, no nothing. Just running, working out, drinking tons of water, being healthy, no processed sugar, nothing for a year. Just pure organic food and a lot of running and working out. No Adderall, nothing. Just all natural, organic to make sure that my sperm is the best that it can be. And I make sure, because the placenta, the shit that the baby feeds off of in the belly.
Action Man would do that for a 30 mg Adderall.
The placenta comes from the sperm. In order for the baby to be as healthy as possible, the placenta needs to be as healthy as possible. So I would be doing a year of detox of all toxins from my body. So the placenta is healthy. And then when we have the kid, we will eat the placenta.
Hey, bud, the tweak is heavy as fuck right now. Go ahead and crush up those orange beads in parachute it, bud. Then vape Nick in, suck dick, vape Nick in, suck.
Eating the placenta is very ritualistic. It's something that
a lot of civilizations have done throughout time, and I think it's very important to do that. If you eat the placenta, it's a bonding experience between you and your wife.
You plan to have kids in the future, but with your family history and habits like Adderall and smoking, you're going to have a heart attack before.
Well, I don't usually smoke. I just don't have any Zins. This fucking country doesn't sell nicotine pouches, so it's temporary. It's fine. Everything's okay in moderation. No, eating the placenta is very good for you. It's good for the body, and it's a bit ritualistic. It creates a
you don't need to
symbolic
detox.
bonding.
Japan just made the most advanced designer baby sperm to embryo insemination. Costs about $3,000 just a scratch to you.
Well, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm doing an embryo and fertilization or whatever. So, yeah, no, it's like a bonding. You got to bond. Eat the placenta. It's bonding, bro. It's, you know, symbolism, doing symbolic things is important.
You're in your early 30s and your girlfriend sleeps in a separate room. You have a shit relationship built on gold digging and blackmail. Cope.
She doesn't sleep in a separate room. She just has her own room, and I have, you know, my own room upstairs, but we sleep in the same bed. The house is just big enough where we can all have our own individual space. No need to share a room when there's a bunch of other bedrooms that are empty. You might as well take them and use them.
As a father I admire your viewpoint of fatherhood. It unlocks a new part of your brain. There's many grown children in chat. You got this for sure.
That's what I'm saying, yeah. But I was also saying, you know, doing symbolic things is important because it builds bonds, and bonds go down on they're deeper. They go into a spiritual level. So symbolism is very important. That's why all of these fucking cults exist.
24-hour stream with one of those lifelike babies that cry. Need feeding, changing, etc. for a week, and let's see how good you do, bud.
Well, I'd be making content, so it's different. That wouldn't be how I'd actually do it in real life. But yeah, I mean, you know, I think it's important for everybody to know that when you get married, do some symbolic rituals. It bonds.
Serious question, would you ever stream in Scotland, UK? Yes or no, with a reason, please. Great stream, BTW.
I mean, Scotland's kind of boring to me. I have no reason to go there, but I mean, maybe one day, I don't know. I mean, marriage itself is a ritual. It's symbolic. Being at a chapel and all this shit, symbolic, but it goes deeper than that. You build the bond on a spiritual level with symbolism.
Is 2 baby daddies too much to date you? What if I tell everyone it's only 1 baby daddy?
You're not dating me, dude. I mean, I do rituals in my free time. I do very symbolic things. I know that sounds creepy, or like some Illuminati shit, but why do you think the Illuminati exists? Because that shit works.
Have you asked your wife's boyfriend about having a kid?
When there's a full moon, if I want something, I write it down on a piece of paper and I burn it under the full moon and release those manifestations into the universe. It's very symbolic.
There is no scientific evidence to support the claims made by advocates of placentophagy, and there are major health risks, idiot.
I don't even know what that word even means, dude. You know, putting things out into the universe like that with symbolism, it actually does slightly, in my opinion, change reality a little bit. So it's important.
Bro, the shit that you and her went through publicly, I may add, is no good. Resentment is baked in at this point. You are wasting time with her, bud.
Everything is a test.
And if you can pass the test and get through any sort of adversity, then it only makes you stronger. You just have to change the mindset a little bit. Everything's a test. But yeah, I mean, maybe manifestation isn't real. Maybe it's just a bunch of fucking loony shit, and maybe symbolistic rituals don't exist either. But I will say that when I was really struggling and going through it, I partaked in manifestation, and it all ended up happening. It all ended up happening, dude. Everything worked out. Everything that I've ever asked for has happened. Maybe I just got lucky, but it's just my experience.
Action Man's mother got cream pied by Jeff Travis. She blew him and went to a pond to rinse her mouth, and swallowed a goldfish and birthed the blobfish.
I manifested for years, money and, success and like all this stuff. And very quickly did my life change. Before I was into the whole rituals and manifestation shit, nothing was going right. Everything was going wrong.
Practice of eating the placenta after birth. You want to do it, but you don't even know what it is. Mentally ill dude.
Yeah, whatever, dude. And then when I started practicing manifestation and symbolism, I got a message to box like that week. Because my life was in such shambles and I had nothing going for me and I was completely fucked and broke and everything. And then I started doing manifestation. I was burning shit under the moonlight and, doing deep meditation to focus my intent on where I wanted my life to go. And then that week, I got hit up to do the boxing event. And then I immediately did the subathon in Japan, which helped me get into kick. Like everything just started to work like gears. Everything just came together so quickly.
Relationships is laughable, and I'm not even a hate watcher.
I don't even know what you're talking about, dude. It's like everything came together so quickly, so fast, Whereas before I did the manifestation and nothing was working out and I had nothing coming or going, nothing positive was happening. It was just totally fucked. So I do think whether or not manifestation is real, it's a mindset thing. And you attract positivity.
GF has talked about having kids. She just talks about having it the normal way.
Yeah, I mean, I think we'd have a kid normally, but if it's not what I want, if it's not a boy, I'm doing the insemination thing.
Everything worked out, by the way. She doesn't make me feel hot, chat. I have to beg her for sex. She stays in that room, chat. Oh, it all worked out.
Well, whether or not manifestation works or not, I think putting that positive mindset energy into the universe attracts positivity. It's attraction of the law of attraction. The energy that you put out is what you'll receive. If you walk around...
Serious donation. So serious I'm using this specific voice. Do not have children with a woman with BPD. They all pass it on. Misery will surround you.
Well, I mean, like I said, everything's a test in life, and I'm willing to be tested. Either way, I mean, I have autism. Can girls handle me? Do you know what it's like to date me? Let me give you an insight of what it's like to date me. I am emotionally disconnected. I never say I love you to anybody unless asked. I never feel anything. I only feel anger. I don't feel love. That is my only emotion that I feel in any relationship, because I'm highly autistic and my emotions are not like other people's. I only think of myself in a first-person perspective.
Stop the cope, you sad man. Your relationship is a complete joke. You commenting on other streamers' relationships is laughable at this point.
I can only put myself in a first-person perspective. I can never think of the other person's perspective. And yeah, there are situations where girls that I've been dating have begged me for love, begged me for emotion.
There is a mansion in Los Angeles called Mystic Manor. You should go stay there for a week or two. It's intended for content creators. You won't regret.
Okay, I'll look into it. There is one thing that every relationship I've ever had has in common. They always say the same thing. I don't even know if you like me. Do you even like me? That is a complaint that I've gotten from any relationship I've ever had. My friends even say it to me.
Did you manifest Guna dicking down your girlfriend on a dirty floor mattress? As soon as you have a kid, she going to divorce you and take your money.
I struggle to show my emotions and like showing that I like the other person. So dating me is not easy either. I don't try to be like that. That's just the way it is. It's unfortunate. I do struggle with my own emotions.
Maybe that's why you broke up like the 5th time with her. Can't wait when the marriage happens, hee.
I do lack a lot of, serious emotions, which is a problem in my relationships. So dating me is not easy. And then, if people
buy
want
the Breaking Bad house for $400K.
I'm not buying that shithole. If people try to confide into me, I don't give a fuck. I have to pretend to give a fuck. When when somebody's pouring their heart out to me, I really do try to care, but I just don't. I just can't. I try my hardest. I just don't care, though.
All good attributes for a father LMAO. Yeah, right, buddy, you are dying alone.
Well, I can be a good father without emotions, as it's called building structure. I don't know why it is. I think it's the autism. I don't know. I struggle with feeling empathy.
Taking 40 milligrams of Adderall and playing Mario Kart for 10 hours isn't a spiritual ritual. It's an addiction.
I don't know where you got Mario Kart from and 40 milligrams, buddy. But yeah, I struggle with feeling empathy, or sympathy. I only feel bad for myself. I don't feel bad for other people. If I feel bad for somebody else, it's because it is a situation that I've personally have experienced myself. That's the only way I feel bad for somebody.
Jr. majors in underwater basket weaving and blows his fucking trust fund on steak, you'll see. Edward will have the last laugh.
Like, if I've never experienced it before, then I can't feel bad. It's impossible. But if I've experienced it before, then I can feel bad. So that, so it's not a complete, I'm a complete fucking fucked up person, but yeah, so dating me is not easy, bro. It's really not.
Are you ever going to finally talk about the sexual tension between you and Hampton Brandon? Issue on who will bottom.
Why do you even waste your money sending such dumb fucking shit? Yeah, when I was a kid, I fantasized about murdering people. Never did it, thank God.
but it was constantly a fantasy of mine. But I also grew up as a
What a
very
marriage.
angry kid.
Two demonic dipshits can shove crystals up each other's assholes and beg the dark forces for more money. Good luck.
I grew up as a very angry kid, though. Lots of resentment growing up. I hated everybody and everything. There was nobody, nothing in this world that I enjoyed. So I fantasized about the most despicable shit. That, along with my inability to have empathy, created a dangerous situation.
Andrew Tate, how you treat woman W alpha ice woman feels are pointless anyways and annoying.
No, woman feels are not pointless and annoying. I try my best. It's just really hard. I have a underdeveloped frontal lobe because I got like a brain scan when I was younger, and that's what they said. So it's difficult for me to feel anything. I was also very impulsive when I was a
on me
kid.
because I lack emotions. Bro, feel for the most basic manipulation tactic and let it become his identity. Holy cope machine.
I'm just telling you the reason it's hard to date me. That's all. That's all I'm saying. But I was also very impulsive when I was a child. So I did things that were pretty bad. That's why I was a bad kid, because didn't think about anybody else, had no empathy, very impulsive, and hated everybody.
In kids to hate their father's good luck.
So, I almost stabbed my teacher with a pencil. I pulled a knife on my mother. I would steal shit. I would, drink alcohol and run away from home all the time. I would run away from the police when they were called. I almost pulled a knife on a cop.
What girl do you think would stay with you forever and have a kid with you if they all don't feel loved, you don't care when they confide in you, etc.?
Well, I do care, logically, but I don't feel it emotionally. Don't get it twisted. I do care. I just don't feel like I care. And that is something I've struggled with my whole life.
I have 3 kids all happy. No one here has kids, obviously, or real adult relationships. Had no dad now, I love being one.
I think having kids would actually help me grow the emotions that I'm lacking. But yeah, I don't know. I just have struggled with this my entire life. Nobody ever understands it. You can care about somebody without feeling anything for them. It's just logical.
It's okay. You are a cuck. It's okay to like watching your girlfriend take BBC in front of you. Embrace the cuckold. Show the cuck chair in your room.
You don't want to know the kind of kid I was, though. I was an evil kid. I was bad. Very impulsive, very bad. I was making Molotov cocktails and shit, hiding them under my bed, and I was like going to burn the school down. I was drawing up fucking pictures of me fucking stabbing people in school.
You need therapy before ever talking about having a child.
That was when I was in middle school. When I was like a toddler, like a child, when I was like 5, 6, I don't know, like preschool, I was violent. And then I got less violent as I got older because I got bullied and my confidence dropped and I had no confidence that I could actually hurt anybody. But when I remember in preschool, I was like, some girl came up to me with a worm, and I just didn't want the worm near me, so I kicked her as hard as I could in the stomach. And, she went down on the floor and was fucked up. And then the teacher was like, why'd you do, or the person was like, why'd you do that? I'm like, I don't know, but I didn't want the fucking worm near me.
For love you can't give and hating people like you.
Oh, you don't think I've tried to work on myself? That's funny. I have spent years trying to work on myself, bro. It is not easy because I have physical issues with my brain. So yeah, there was another time in preschool where some kid had his hand like on the door, like frame, or like, I don't know, like on the door frame. The door was open. It was like cracked. And I don't know why I did it. I just didn't even think about it. I just grabbed the handle of the door and I just slammed it shut on his fingers.
But did you ever have a go on Enza's tits? Those big milkers, I think anyone would eat their own come to get one suck.
I don't know why I did it. It was just like impulsive. I don't know. I just did it. I didn't even think about it. And then, you know, I was burning insects and shit. Like I would catch lizards and get a lighter and burn the lizard's face and watch it squirm. I was a very bad kid.
Got your ass kicked on the regular. You look like how I used to draw earthworms. All your stories are bullshit too.
I was a bad kid. I know. I was a bad kid. I'm sorry. It's very shameful, but through years of therapy, I was able to realize that that stuff is not okay. I went through many years of therapy.
On the Mount Rushmore of streamers, BW buys. Stop telling the same stories. I almost never missed a stream in like 10 years. Same stories. Just Dance Monkey.
I'm just, whatever. I'm just telling you my childhood. Yeah, I don't know. So, but you know, so it's hard to date me because I don't have any trauma. No, the guy said I have trauma from my parents. I don't have any trauma from my parents. My parents are very loving. I was just a fucking shitty kid. And I tried to attack them, and I would fist fight with my father, and I would push my mother, I'd basically bully my mother and fight my dad all the time, like physically. I would destroy the house.
Your
I'd
parents
punch holes
put
in
up
the
with
wall
all
for no
of that,
reason.
and yet you still only see them once every 5 years. Work on being a better son first before fatherhood.
I remember for no reason, I just destroyed the Christmas tree. I just knocked it over, threw all the ornaments all over the place, punched holes in the wall. I just did it for no reason. And then, there's even more worse, despicable things that I did when I was a small child that I don't even like repeating because it is just despicable. But I suppose I could give you an insight because I'm different. I'm a different person now. This is when I was like single-digit child, under 10 years old. I was just a very violent kid. And I just didn't do it. I didn't do it for any reason. I just did it. I don't know. Really, there was never any reason why I did it. I just did it. I don't know. I think it's hard to remember because it was 30 fucking years ago, but this is going to sound crazy, but I think it was just fun. I think I got like pleasure out of it. But this was, when I was 7 years old, dude. I was super young.
Ice, have you ever heard of an autistic meltdown?
I don't have that. I don't have that kind of autism. I used to like beat my dog, for no reason when I was a 7-year-old. I think it was just fun. It's hard to remember, but I think I enjoyed it. It was just fun. When he would squeal in pain from me kicking him and shit, like hitting him, I would,
That
I don't
rumor
know,
you're
it made me
adopted.
feel good.
I want you to Google Vito Abate. I didn't believe it at first until I saw he has Danino in his family tree. Damn.
I'm not adopted, bro. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. I was a really bad kid, bro. It was not good. I think it like gave me enjoyment that I had like power over the dog. But like I said, I went through many years of therapy when I was a child.
Why didn't
And I'm
your dad
different
slap you
as
hard
an
enough to
adult
slow
than
you
I
down
was as
when you were
a
fighting with
single
him?
digit child. It's cowardly. It was, cowardly, bro. I mean, animals are, they didn't do anything wrong, but, kids don't have, kids, if you're a kid.
I do think you still care a lot about streaming, but if stuff doesn't work out how you planned it, you just give it all up, making scripts, not leaving hotels.
Whatever, dude. If you're a kid and you don't have, like, I don't know, like any empathy, then you're an evil kid until you learn. You have to learn how to not be antisocial. You have to learn how to function in society if you're not born with
Women
those
cheat because
natural
they're unfilled
instincts.
and unhappy. Nothing changed. You will always remember the deceit and the utter pain resentment until you move on.
Like, I had to learn how to function in society as a normal person and not be completely antisocial. I mean, I used to have airsoft guns and I would shoot people for no reason. Like, random people on, like, fucking with my airsoft guns. It's pretty fucked up, but, I was a smart kid, though. I just lacked any common sense on how to function like a normal person. I was really, I was like, I remember when I was like 3 years old. I was like, pretty smart. Never cried as a baby. My mom always said that I was a good baby because I never cried. Like, I was a very quiet baby. She said I never cried, not one time. And I was like walking around and shit, like 4 years old. I don't know. I was pretty smart, but yeah, I just didn't have any of those like emotions or whatever. So I had to learn everything. I had to learn emotions. I had to learn body language. I had to learn facial expressions. I had to learn everything. I feel like that's why I'm so good with reading people's body language nowadays, because I went through many years of therapy in order to learn I had to learn how to read people, because I didn't know how to talk to people. I couldn't even look people in the eye when I was younger. I couldn't talk to them. I couldn't look at them in the eyes. I just didn't like people, and I thought they were fucking annoying and weird, and I didn't want to talk to them. There was some times where I was silent. I refused to talk to people. I just was silent. Wouldn't talk. So I had to learn everything. Every social cue that I know was learned. It wasn't natural. Nothing was natural for me. So that's why I struggle having these deep connections and maintaining, deep relationships, because
we get it.
I don't feel it.
You are a bad person and don't care about anything and don't feel any emotions. And
I'm not a bad person, though.
GF slams other guy. Next segment.
I'm not a bad person, though. That's the thing. I learn from my mistakes, and I'm not a bad person. I, have good intentions. It's just difficult when shit's not natural for you.
Have you gone back and watched old streams of yourself? You're a different person even now than you were in your early 20s. Much more mature.
Yeah, I know. I am definitely more mature. I'm more experienced. I have more wisdom now. I understand people a lot better as well. And I understand my purpose in this world. And I'm not superficial. I was more superficial back then.
Did therapy change your perspective or just teach you it would be better for you to act differently? What changed?
Therapy taught me that I should basically do everything that I can to blend in. Like, there wasn't like, I don't know, that like, I don't even remember, it was so long ago, but it's just like, how do you blend in? How do you just, it was like classes on, if somebody does this, this is what they're feeling. You know, they would be like, it would be like a PowerPoint slides of people's random facial expressions. And the fucking counselor would be like, what is this facial expression? And then I'd say, I don't know, or whatever. And then they'd be like, okay, this is what it is. And then I'd have to remember what the facial expression means and associate that with an emotion. So if I see somebody's facial expression, I'm mainly just remembering the association with the emotion more so than naturally understanding how they're feeling. And then I went to group therapy as well with other autistic kids, and I hated that shit because they were like Josh Block autistic. They were like super fucking low functioning autistic. Like, look at my Pokemon cards, like super obsessed with random shit that I didn't give a fuck about. And I hated them. I hated being around them. I used to like break their shit because I hated them so much. And I would like, I don't know, like fucking take out my angers on them. I'd be like, fuck you. Like, I don't know, I would just like be verbally aggressive. Yeah, I was very impulsive and violent, and without any sort of like ever feeling bad about it when I was a kid. It was bad. It was really bad. I almost went to a fucking mental asylum because I was like drawing pictures in school of me murdering everybody at the school, and then the doctor, the teacher saw it. They called the doctor, fucking dude. They brought me to some fucking place, and then they were asking me all these questions to determine if I truly wanted to murder everybody in my school, but I knew that they were doing that. So I answered everything the way they wanted me to answer it, but I did want to murder everybody in the school. I just wasn't going to tell them that. The teacher wasn't supposed to see the artwork. It was my artwork for private. It was private. They're like, do you really want to murder everybody in your school? No, I don't. I just am expressing myself.
Mental gymnastics you want. If not tomorrow, in 3 years, it's over. GG.
The doctors thought they were so smart, but they didn't know who they were messing with. I answered all their questions correctly. It's amazing to me that I never went through with any of that, honestly. And then as I grew older, I think when I was like 15, something just clicked in my brain, and it was like, why are you making life harder for yourself? Just do normal shit. Don't do this weirdo shit. And life will be easier for you. it just, I don't know, like something just clicked one day in my brain. Like, so what are you doing? This is so easy. You can just make life so much easier for yourself. So then from that day forward, my whole personality shifted. I was completely different. I don't know what it was. I just completely was a different person. And that's part of who I am today. I have no idea what happened. I wasn't on any like medications or anything at that time, so I don't know. But I did take a lot of medications as a kid, but I'm sure that didn't help either. Maybe I just matured, I don't know.
This stream looks like a video vlog that Epstein did, and it's still redacted in the file somewhere.
No, but I would never do that shit, that kind of deviancy that he did. That he's an evil man. Some of the worst violent things that I did was when I was literally a small child. But as a teenager and as an adult, I realized that that is not the path to go down. But that is probably where my cute aggression comes from. Because, yeah, sometimes I have these urges, but I just hold them inside. And then they go away after, eventually. But it's not just me. I mean, cute aggression is normal. It's so cute. You just want to. But like I said, it's just, then 10 seconds later, you're back to normal.
Maga Jr. by Reformed Stoic on YouTube. It's a banger. Sketty Maga Jr. by Reformed Stoic on YouTube. It's a banger. Sketty Maga Jr. Sketty Getty Confetti.
What does that even mean? And then then getting bullied and stuff too. That didn't help either. That always getting bullied made me. Getting bullied probably saved everyone's lives. Because I was bullied so severely and so horribly that I had no confidence to even fight back after a certain point. I think it saved their lives. Like, I think if I was never bullied growing up and I was like a popular kid in school, I think I would have done some really fucked up shit. Because I would have went unchecked. And my confidence would have been, too high for the level of antisocial that I was. But I'm not antisocial anymore, so we're good. I can blend in nowadays, is what I'm saying. But every day is a struggle when I'm trying to be a little bit deeper. And when I say things like, I love you, it just doesn't come off as natural because it's just, I don't know, it's not an act, it's real, but I just don't feel it. It's hard to have the intention without the feelings. And
that's what I've had to explain to all of my friends, all of my relationships. I've had to tell them, yes, I do love you. I do like you. I just don't have the feelings of liking or loving you.
How many words are banned on TTS? I would like to call you a homosapien without the sapien.
You guys can't have freedom of speech on TTS. Are you fucking kidding me? I do have control issues, that is true. But that is something I've worked on. I've tried to really work on that. There are times where I get into control episodes where I need absolute control. And then I'm back to normal. You know, they're just episodes. It's like a manic episode, but controlling, not manic. It's kind of why I don't know, I kind of enjoy pain though as well. Maybe that's why. It makes me feel something when I'm in slight pain. I mean, earlier on stream, I was just picking my nails for, like, content or whatever, like, just because it's funny. But, like, off stream, I really do that.
Paul, forget Abrahamic tales. You need the oldest religion in world, Hinduism. We are a religion backed by the universe. Join us.
But I don't do the pain out of, like, depression or something. I think that's weak. I do the pain because it makes me feel something. It makes me feel a bit of adrenaline. So I, like, pick my fingers, my lip, and, like, until I bleed.
Control issues, you say? Paul Danino? Locking Kimmy in a room and using her holes as you please? You disgusting vermin. Now entertain me. Good boy.
You've got it all wrong. I don't look at her as an object at all. Because it's logic-based.
What's the most impulsive thing you've done as an adult out of anger? Is it punching a hole in a windshield and threatening a woman?
Well, I'm not gonna tell you all of my impulsive outbursts. Because that would not benefit me in any sort of way. But it's very rare because I've gone through tons of therapy as a child. And it's very rare that I have any kind of impulsive outbursts. But, you know,
DBR
every
messaged
couple
one
years
of the kick
it
staff
happens.
today and called them a feckit. How about helping a lil nigger out and getting him unbanned?
Every couple years it'll happen. It'll come out one day every few years, so. DBR, if he's saying that to kick staff, that's on him. He's fucked. I mean, he shouldn't be doing that. That's not smart.
Hey, Paul, big fan, but you suck. It's close to 3 a.m. and need to wake up for my work in 5 hours. I will listen to the Psychopath podcast tomorrow.
Did you guys ever used to watch gore videos for fun when you were younger? Because I would try to watch them with people, and they'd refuse to watch the gore videos. And I never understood that because I didn't feel that they
You still have a long way to go, Tadpole. The only real fulfillment in life is helping others with nothing in it for yourself. Keep going.
I agree with that, actually. Yeah, I didn't feel, like, disgusted by gore videos. Like, I could watch surgeons do fucking brain operations and it doesn't make me feel, like, grossed out or anything. I'd watch like decapitation videos.
You know what would make you feel something? Nana could make you feel something right now, Paul. Invite her over. We know you would love it, Osaka rat.
But I'm not a psychopath or a sociopath. It's just autism. Because a psychopath does things so impulsively that they don't care about the consequences. I care about consequences, so I'm not a psychopath. And I'm not a sociopath because...
Ice, you are the king at what you do, homie. Been watching you since the jump. You know the real one's always got your back, brother. CX in the chat.
I'm not a sociopath because sociopaths do things with bad intention on purpose. I don't do that. I don't do things with bad intention on purpose. I don't purposely try to fuck people over for my own gain. So I'm not a sociopath. So autism would be the correct diagnosis from my doctors when I was younger. I don't want to do bad things to people, you know what I mean? So I'm not a sociopath. And like I said, psychopaths are not able to function in society. They all end up in prison.
DBR did message a kick staff saying that, but only got a day ban after he kept saying shit on stream.
If there's one thing I can agree on is I probably have a little bit of narcissism. I think that is probably, it's like I'm autistic with narcissism. But the narcissism, I think, has formed from streaming. I say a little bit because I hate to say it. Like, I don't want to say that I'm a narcissist, alright? It's not a good connotation at all. It's pretty bad. But I think that is something that formed through streaming. You know, the past 10 years of my life, it's like the world revolves around you, right? As a streamer, everything's about you. So it's like, it's just bound to form. But I do go out of my way to
Do Japan 100 days
people.
again in summer. This time goal is making Japan Twitter love kick streamers. JP is important for IRL. Make JP likes IRL again.
Well, I can't. They hate me there. Like, off stream, I go out of my way to do things for other people. I do like it. It brings me enjoyment to do things for people with nothing in return. So I actively try to fight against the narcissism.
I'm gonna murder her. Smash his window. I would never hurt somebody, Andy.
I mean, that was just out of anger. That was a very impulsive anger outbreak that I regret saying and doing. But I truly couldn't control myself in that moment because I was so angry. But it was only for
DBR
a
can
second.
kick rocks. He was talking trash about Paul, saying he is a liar about view botting, etc. Glad he doesn't get KPP.
Call me a lot of things, but a view botter's not one. Yeah, I mean, I was, that Japan shit was very stressful, so a 5-second outburst, it happened.
When you say I love you and don't feel anything, it is because you are just a vessel for Allah. Join Islam and you will understand the truth.
That's the thing that autism does well at. I don't feel the need to need a God. I don't feel the need to need faith. I believe that the universe is God. I don't need Allah to look over me or fucking Jesus to look over me.
Hey Paul, do you ever put your finger up your little butthole then rub it on your girlfriend's upper lip while she sleeps?
No.
So you are telling me that 7,000 people are watching you vent for hours you do ViewBot, even if you are not the one doing it directly?
Well, if I'm not the one doing it directly, then I'm not viewbotting, clearly. I mean, who else are you gonna watch? You got this, and you got, I don't know, what else, who's live, you know? I'm not venting. That's the thing you got wrong. I'm not venting. I'm just giving you an insight about who I am. I feel like you're probably interested in that. Venting would be out of, like, if I was angry or depressed. I'm not angry nor depressed. I'm just telling you about myself. So you've got it all wrong. Oh yeah, you got HS Tiki Talkie. Alright, see you later. Go watch him. But all of this is the reason why I want to have kids. It's because I want to be able to teach my kids everything that I've learned in life. I've learned a lot in life. I was born as I was born blank, with no thoughts at all. And then through life and experiences, my thoughts have gotten more complex. When I was a kid, I didn't have internal dialogue in my head. And then when I was a teenager, I started getting internal dialogue, and I thought it was a different person inside of my head. And I would talk to them like they're a person. And I would, and I kind of still do that to a degree. When I'm speaking to myself in my head, I don't say I or me. I say us and we. Because I still...
Plan E leaked. Trip to Somalia. First streamer ever to stream in Somalia. First thing to do there? Hijack a ship.
Because I do kind of still think that the internal dialogue in my head, there is two beings, like two people in my head. There's me, and then there's a different, I don't know, like a different consciousness inside of my head that talks to me. Because I'll argue with myself sometimes in my head. I'll disagree with what I'm hearing in my head. And
hey Paul,
we'll have an argument.
Have you ever seen the clip of Josh Block stomping a fish to death? That was definitely you as a kid. You were a mini Josh Block.
Like, there are thoughts in my head that I sometimes disagree with and I fight. And I, you know... Or sometimes when I'm alone, I'll get embarrassed of something, even if I'm alone. Like if I start, like if I wanted to, like if I try to sing in the shower, I get like embarrassment, even though I'm alone in the shower. I'm embarrassed that because I feel like I'm, you know, there's two of us, and I'm always being watched, so I need to like not feel embarrassed. Maybe it's normal, yeah, I mean. Everybody I've spoken to about this in real life, they don't really think it's normal. They think I'm a fucking weirdo.
You know the leeches and Cummy only use you for clout. If something better came along, they betray you. Really sorry you have to rationalize this.
Well, I'm not a very good pick if you're using me for clout. So I'd have to disagree.
Can we please get one more Gucci bag, Andy, crash out before you retire? That's the best content these days. I'll email you a script in a few days.
No, we're good, bro. No need for that. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, maybe there's reasons I don't listen to music and stuff, you know? Maybe it's reasons deeper than what I think. I mean, I'm definitely a little bit... I'm definitely strange. Maybe I'm just an experiment. A blank page. Maybe I'm a clone.
Do Japan 100 days again in summer. This time goal is making local friends in every single prefecture. They must invite you to his house for dinner.
Yeah, that's gonna be hard when people fucking call the police on me for Japanese people nonstop 5 times a day, so.
But then you aren't embarrassed about showing us your blood-splattered toilet bowl and explaining your hard task of taking a shit. Show us whole.
Well, I'm not embarrassed of doing things to other people. Like, I don't feel shame to other people, like, around me. I only feel shame if my internal dialogue doesn't like what I'm doing, and it doesn't care about this stream shit.
Consequences for whatever actions you are thinking about. It's all about, is it worth it?
I don't think so. I mean, it's not shit like that, bro. I don't even know what it is. It's just like weird shit. Sometimes.
Investigation with Interpol is going to keep them there longer than he was in Thailand. He Shulvi never pressed cruise and not go Monday. They're fucked.
Sometimes when I'm... Well, all the time when I'm in the house by myself, I walk around in the dark. I don't like light, so I walk around in the dark constantly. TV off, everything's off. I'm in the dark. I just sit on the couch in the dark.
I've only caught bits and pieces of this fever dream. Is anything going on tonight? Are we waiting for something? Appreciate you, Ice. Go live more.
I'm just waiting. Yeah, just the dark. I like being in the dark. But sometimes I need to turn the light on because I have a feeling that I'm not alone and I'm being watched, and it freaks me out, so I turn the light on. But most of the time, I don't feel that, and I like the darkness. I don't know. I like scrolling my phone in the dark in the house. Or I'll go for walks at 3 a.m. and just stare at people's houses and the trees and stuff. And just observe the geometry of how the house is built. And like the placement of where the trees are growing and why they're growing there. I don't know, it's kind of interesting. You guys don't do that?
100 days in Australia and New Zealand. You never saw the natural wonders of Outback Australia and Middle Earth NZ. Starlink time.
Alright. I don't know, dude. What other weird stuff do I do? I mean, nothing too weird. I eat the same food every day, but... Yeah, I don't really do anything. I just have the same... I'm very structured off stream. I do eat the same food every day. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck it. I mean, hey, it's almost midnight, though, so I have got to start enacting my plan soon. So, might as well do some steak. And then kiss this fucking town goodbye. Unfortunately, for you guys, though, you're not going to be able to see me skipping town. You'll see it, but not at midnight. You'll see it at a later time. I would love to be more transparent, but yeah, I can't because people like to ruin things. You'll just have to be patient and wait. Because I don't want things to be ruined. Okay. All right, 1 second.
You will not be loved. Your thoughts will betray you. Your internal conflict will always hold you back.
My head kind of hurts. It's that beer. I had one beer and I feel like I'm hungover now. Like I don't drink. So when I do, even a drip of alcohol, it fucks me up. It's very annoying. It's 4.5%, dude. It's kind of strong. Like my tolerance for alcohol is absolute 0. So any drop of it just makes my head hurt. Like I'll be drunk. I was like kind of drunk, not drunk, but like a little tipsy from one beer. And yeah, it's crazy. Like, can never get back into alcohol. If you don't have the tolerance. I feel like if you don't have the tolerance for alcohol by the time you're 30, you're pretty much fucked and can never drink. It's like, because when you're 20, I feel like you can just handle alcohol better.
Obviously going to Antarctica and going to post the footage afterwards. Shut the fuck yo and shit the fuck up. We know, boy.
You think I'm gonna be gone for 10 days? Yeah, it's like, so when you're 30, if you haven't been drinking, you pretty much can never drink. Which is not a bad thing. Alcohol's evil. Alcohol is just evil.